Hello guys, welcome to another Broken Arrow stream today. We are going to be live for maybe like 6 hours, so we've got another 6 hours of Broken Arrow content on the new patch, which has done something pretty drastic to infantry. But for those of you who aren't aware of the patch notes, they decreased the sprint cooldown from 60 seconds to 30 seconds. Which is kind of crazy. Now, I don't know if overall they have data that infantry was underperforming, but I feel like infantry in general is very cost efficient, or it was already. And now that they can sprint twice as many times in a minute, yeah, I think they're going to be really strong. A lot stronger than they were. So Luna, thank you very much for the prime, appreciate it. It basically means that when you're jumping into a building with an engineer unit, you can now run away from the same building that you just attacked 30 seconds later, which is kind of crazy. They did actually make these boys more expensive. They're now 70 points instead of 60 points, which is, I guess, a welcome change because everybody was using them in Barbarous and everything, and they probably still will, but you're paying a little bit more for them now. And yeah, we got a swim animation. Funny that. I wasn't expecting that to be added in this patch, to be honest. I imagine that'd be quite low priority, but maybe it's just something they didn't finish before release, so they kind of just snuck it in afterwards. But yeah, we'll now see PDSS swimming, which is cool. Alright, well, Irish, appreciate the prime, man. Thank you. Flame, what's up? And James, hello. Thankfully, my PC has not melted in this heat. Yeah, it is pretty warm at the moment in the UK. A lot of underperforming complaints where people complaining that 100 infantry could not kill a 400-point tank. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like exactly that, right? Exactly that. Crazy. Anyway, today we will be jumping back into the queue, but before we do, I should probably think about fixing my decks, because all of the decks that had engineers in them have now basically been broken, because they cost a little bit more, and it is pushing all my decks over the edge. So, I guess in this case, what am I dropping for 15 points? Don't know. Also, I need to make sure that that's on mostly smoke, because that's what they're there for. I could take off this. Let's do that. This one's 10 points. Yeah, we'll do the same here. I'm going to take off the top attack missiles from the tanks. Actually, I can't. There's actually no point in me doing that. And to be honest, like, generally the softball isn't useful, but there are some cases where people have started to bring like tanks without APS, and then those really do a lot of damage. But yeah, my infantry tab's over now because of the changes. So I guess we maybe drop a Morskaya there. And what do I do instead? I could just add like a cheap little transport. How many points have I got? Could just do like an optronic BRDM. Let's do that. Cool. And then we'll do tank mech. 5 points over this one. I haven't used this deck in ages. It's probably like going to be my least played deck. A weird one. I don't know if I want markers in this. I guess I do. Or do I want Collared Sire? Maybe we just stick to Collared Sire. I'll do. Fixes our problems. Cool. They updated matchmaking to pay more attention to ping server it connects to. Yeah, I did see that. What branches do you suggest someone wanting to get into Russia? 1.2k elo, I've only played US. My recommended is the VDV tank. Probably set this one as recommended as well, actually. On airborne. Recommended. Yeah. VDV tank's the recommended one for Russia. Kato also decreased in points, so any decks with that will need a look as well. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, was there actually a patch notes with all of the specific changes? Can you please upload your updated decks on Discord? Yeah, I'll do it after this stream today. Yeah, absolutely. There were only 2-point changes. I did see the patch notes, I just didn't see the points. Like, we got this patch notes, right? Where new features and content added a couple new skirmishes, or like scenarios, for the Kaliningrad and Ruda. The balance changes, the only one that was here was the 60 to 30 seconds on the infantry units. Fixed a lot of crashes and stuff like that. They've improved the anti-cheat, and then to come is basically this. So full list of changes, or was it snuck in here somewhere and I just didn't see it? Oh, balance. Okay, maybe I just didn't get to the bottom. So let's just reduce sprint. Fixed price mistake of cat toe. Okay. This has groove Verba option. Added a second Verba launcher to balance the interest in this option. Okay. Huh. So I love the way they're already invalidating the freaking. Someone's going to comment on my video now saying, but Spetsnaz Gru have 2 times Verba. I'm going to tear my fucking hair out. That's why I don't make tutorial content, because like literally I swear to God this always happens. I like make a video about something and the developers make a patch the next day that just like changes everything about the video. Obviously it's not everything, I'm being over dramatic, but it's still silly. Because now that makes so much difference. Like a Verba squad, a double Verba squad is actually cracked. Like, it's good. It's really good. It's like the longest range manpad in the game. Oh gosh, how much do you think the developers having to deal with cheaters will delay new content? Quite a lot, but I think they have got more people on board to help with that, so hopefully not much anymore. Hopefully the developers will be able to continue to develop the game, you know, the ones involved in the game's development itself, and then they will have like a team separate that is dealing with cheaters and stuff from now on, by the looks of things, or at least that's how it kind of sounds. Just watched that video this morning where you said squad is bad because it only has 1 launcher. Oh gosh. Still played a few rounds and not too much difference, still lots of deserters. Well, there won't be any to change to people leaving because that wasn't part of the fixes. But they fixed the optics value. So the Skrezet was detecting a helicopter from further away. Toss rear heat armor being inferior to kinetic. Bereg howitzer having lower reload time in mixed loadout. Oh, okay, interesting. There was a few bugs. Nerf the Bereg because it needed a nerf. Yeah, I know they should have just buffed it in normal loadout because that thing's kind of trash. Oh gosh. But yeah, cat toes worth 100 points? Probably still not, right? They're a counterpart of the GRU on the US side? Not really, no. Not in terms of a squad that is multi-capable. Like, you've got a Stinger squad. The thing is with like the US squads is they're much more specialized, whereas on the Russian side they're kind of a bit like sometimes mixed. The cat toes can still only have one toe. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. 100 is just too much for one toe. I agree. Okay, anyway, so yeah, that's cool. I mean, the patch changes are generally good. One of the biggest things that I was having problems with was crashing, so hopefully we won't be crashing as much. Played 3 games today and I still get 4 minutes lag at game start. Oh, crikey. That's not good. I don't think they've changed much with performance by the looks of the patch notes. Just like stopping crashing and not like RAM leaks. Okay, let's do it. We'll jump into multiplayer. Let's just go ahead and get a game going. We'll see how we get on. I really want to try something more infantry focused. Oh, everyone's getting to 1400 now. Oh gosh. If you're on my friends list, feel free to jump in. Otherwise, I'll post the invite link in the Patreon thing. If we don't get anyone, we'll post it in the Broken Arrow discussion. Hop in at some points and get up to 1400. Do it. I don't care.
Bang on!
Dice. Thank you very much for the tip, dude. Your streams and videos got me into this game. Thank you. My pleasure, man. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you continue to enjoy it, I should say. Okay. Yeah, just ready up, everyone, and we'll get underway. Nice guy with probably 1800 plus if he didn't solo queue. Yeah, I reckon he could probably a little harder. Tell you what, Benji's got himself a squad, isn't he? They're absolutely smashing the top elo at the moment.
Bang on!
Silent Mike, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. Okay, appreciate it, man. A little surprised I didn't address the leaving issue. Seems like it's turning off a lot of people. I think they're just still working on it, right? They haven't got it ready yet. Oh, is this Wolves of War? Interesting. Hello, Northbeard. How's the new patch? I haven't played it yet. I haven't played any games today. This is my first one. What are you guys going? We got enough armor, or we not got enough armor? I did mess around a lot with my special forces stuff. Let's go like Marine Striker. That's always a fun one. Thank you, son. Do I want better viewers? My viewers are just fine. It's so BM. Oh my god. Okay. If people like the nice thing that I like about my streams in general is like when I'm playing like Steel Division and Warno, like over the years I've seen people buy the game, be like really not that good at the game, right? And they join my games and they play with us and we sort of teach them, they learn from what we do, and then like before I know it, they're like smashing me in a 1v1. And it's great. I love it. You never improved? Mate, you're one of the people in Broken Arrow who's climbed massively with us. What are you on about? Like, the key to getting better at the game is just playing the game, and by encouraging people to play the game and join in with us, it's like, yeah, you just get better. What are these extra flags? Oh yeah, they added a new flag on the lefts. Oh, and they've added new spawns. Yeah, true. True. I was already improved in my eyes. I just hate these fucking sectors in the center. They're so annoying. Because you can't capture them from like most buildings except from like one. Actually, they might fix that. I think they changed it. No, actually, I think this one probably still caps. Maybe this one does too. No, that looks like it doesn't. I don't know. There was one building that would always cap it. Getting carried syndrome. You got imposter syndrome. Alright, let's go ahead and drop out a fighter. And then, what do I want to do? Or a striker at the front line, a couple snipers. Usually what I would do. Swing a gunslinger in his direction. Oh god. I wasn't getting away from that one. Unfortunately. I just get a FEP on the way and combat engineers, I suppose. Probably should have already had them on the way, but it's okay. I genuinely think this game isn't super hard to learn once you start playing. Yeah, and the thing is, this game's fun to play, so... What's going on with this aircraft? There's a fort on the right, yeah there is. I mean the fort you'd always fight over anyway. Hi Vulcan, looking forward to see this how to change playstyle. I don't think it's gonna like change my playstyle that much. You're just gonna be able to abuse things a lot more. Like abuse strong infantry. I hosted a zombie game and I had a cheater join me and just spam Abrams. I just don't understand why for a casual fun mode. What? That is kind of funny. Wait, so you were just like, I'm gonna play this scenario and then this guy comes in who's like cheating in this scenario? That's so silly. I hope you still reported him. Oh gosh. Have I got anyone on my right? Wait. All my shit's coming out in the wrong place. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to leave a sniper here because I don't think I'm getting into position because of that. Sorry. that Sentinel is good. I can just pop all these K-17s. happened? Did they like not drop anything there? I'm so confused. Such a weird game. Let me just leave with this. That Su-30 is having a go. Right, what are we being shot at by? I can't see shit. Guess there's
Bang on!
iron here. Really seeing anything. Let's just get the MTV up. We'll just move these two up. Well, I'll sing for 13-month tier 1. Appreciate it. The Cap J full patch? No, that's new. It's definitely new. Definitely new. Actually, I might just go help Endy here. Maybe play off this right side. Oh, this stuff's already dead. Never mind. Never mind. We'll probably want to get a Patriot for the mid. You got reported by for stupid reason to get banned, yeah. The game is balanced for the most part. Yeah, me too, to be honest. I don't think there's many... I don't think the game is unbalanced. But I do think there are some units that need love because people don't use them. Like, it's not like one nation's particularly better than the other or whatever. There's just like some choices that people just don't take because it's like a waste, you know? So, it's pretty like, yeah, corner, but yeah. I know. I know where it is, don't worry. Saw it hit my my striker rally. You worry for my men's lives. Maybe I can get a shot here, that'd be nice. Tasty damage. Feel that there, Judka. Yeah, you use that 30-second sprint. I think the MP2s are like literally the counter to this Arsov strap by the way, Andy, so just a heads up on that. Coming from your booty with the Corsair. Do you mind? I should probably pick that up and move it because I'm gonna probably hit it with some artillery in a minute. Actually, it looks like it was just like a SSO squad with... Is it a standoff SSO squad, maybe? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not even going to push the mid. I'm going to chill. This guy's going to put a lot of effort into that, and I'm just not going to push. I really don't know why he didn't continue doing stuff with the boomerangs, but I guess he just didn't want to waste them. It's just SSO. These towers. Oh, there is actually a corner there. Okay, never mind. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Run! No, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't worry about it. The dodge. Let's bring him a mortar, we'll just poke him out of these buildings. And also smoke up my engineers. Mate, these voice lines are literally non-stop. I don't know why I'm hearing them more now they're quiet. But it's literally constant, dude. Looks like we got us a convoy. And Roger. Is it just... Oh, it's bugged. Okay. Well, we'll just mute that for this game, I guess. It just keeps going. Didn't stop. Wait, where's Indy's units gone? They will die again. I guess there are 2 people right, but... Yeah, just needs to do more pressure, I guess. More pressure. Poor Andy's running into the fucking fire over there, getting toasted every time. Yeah, lag spike every 5 seconds. I thought I hit the building. Unfortunate. Run. Oh hey, you're actually pushing me. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Shame you didn't know front armor. I guess it didn't matter because I mismicroed that. I meant to smoke and drive towards this guy, but I ended up like looking in this direction, which was really bad. Oops. Oops, daisies. Alright, okay, we're chilling. Where did my mortar end up? Did it die? Weird. Amazing how ill-equipped I am to actually take on the enemy right now. Because I've just got 3 sets of freaking combat engineers and they're not doing anything. Man's going to run on F and be like, there's nothing here. Do it in. They probably stopped them from capping that because it is almost the end of the phase. But I guess we can kind of trade for position. Not a big deal. I'm trying to find out if these are scary ones or not. they're actually going to take 3 from us. Infantry. And we need like some heavy artillery, some napalm, something like that on the right hand side here. I was really hoping my mortar would be alive and I could do something with that, but apparently not. Can't really use these strikers offensively as well. Gotta be chill here and just kind of wait for the tanks. Falcon just like, yo, what up? A couple of these Kurganeth though, don't disrespect them. Combat engineers win, but I guess we find out. I don't think they do actually. I don't know why he's leaving because I don't have flashbangs, but I do win at this range. Probably be careful about this. Oh, that's just a seed one. Let's use seed, boys. Pump a missile on one of these. Going deep for that, to be honest. It's fine. I mean, we did kill 2 things, so it's not so bad, but yeah, I could have played that better. Does that mean pilot sprint is also 30 seconds now? Because that's pretty nice. Can I capture this? Funny. Don't do that, that's cheating. Yeah, I didn't have any APS left or smoke, so running up like that was just completely pointless. Oh dear. Oh, wait, the fucking hot damn lag on that one. We still managed to dodge that, so we're kind of good. Let me just get like... I do have the cap. We're good. We can use that. Okay, good. Let's just pull this back, unload that there. The fact that a tank can't two-shot lasers BTR 82s is actually kind of stupid. So we really do need to take that left side of Juliet if we're gonna keep contesting this game, otherwise we're gonna just lose on capture points. Decent better than yesterday. Yesterday I just crashed and then the decent was freaking awful. I guess my combat engineers don't like being attacked by tanks, eh? Because I can't, like, hold delta. And, like, I just push through, we just push through to Bravo, use that to capture Alpha, and then, like, kind of leave mid for a bit. Can I get a hint here, please? Can I get a hint? Can you fix Andy? Okay. We're losing to these guys, you know? Give me that. Thanks for the supply. Appreciate it. Gonna go camp mid, I guess. I don't know if I can get through here, but I might be able to get to here. I can unload in there and take the supply. That'd be pretty clutch. kind of even the score a little bit here. Nice. We're getting there. Unfortunately, Falcon kind of got ripped up by that Barbarous by those things. The purple flanked into him. It's not ideal, obviously. Nice double kill on the infantry there. Got pincered. Unironic pincer. Oh, 50 cows fighting. Oh shit. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. So I mismicro this. I really don't want to lose to these guys. If you're not having any luck on the left, Baron, just join Falcon in pushing I and E. Just leave pink player and just help Falcon. You are having luck. Unfortunately, I just lost my fem, so I guess I'm not. This on. And then there's an infantry unit there that just like cap that. If we can like decap this, maybe we can get it done. What is capping that? Oh, it's the metas. An even trade, but him not having the Armata on the ground is good. Ideally you don't want to trade in that situation, but what did he's... I'm sure I'd just like... Actually, no way that didn't aim in time. That's crazy. Oh, he wasn't even going for that either. He was going for the M1A ones on the backside and then hit it. Jesus. I just like walked straight into it. That's tragic. Actually tragic. Okay, we'll just kill it with machine guns, I guess. What else I've got? Lucky bastard. How does he get away with that one? I didn't see Mr. Divisanti. Sneaky boy. Ah, tough game. Like I said, I really do not want to lose this. Yeah, you got to come over to the left now. Like, you can't just sit on the right. You got to start moving them tanks over to the mid. I think, yeah, Baron, just help Falcon. Baron, help Falcon. Jag, come over to ND and just help us push mid. If we just focus mid now, we win. I'm pretty sure. Just leave like something to cover the roads on that side near Juliet. But yeah, otherwise you can just team up with Falcon. I think we'll have enough to get the win, hopefully. Be a little bit late. Put the Super over here just so I can snipe a helicopter if I need to. Wait for my Abrams. We're just desynced. Yeah, like that. For example. Like, I can't see the Spetsnaz because I'm desynced now. Unless I got, like, optics script, maybe, I don't know. Maybe that happened. Don't hear unit voices? Ah, because I turned them off for this game. Like, there's invisible... Oh no, that's the Barbarous. I was going to say there's invisible unit shooting me. I'm like, where's a 57 mil coming from? I'm pretty sure I killed him. Never mind, we're just getting wrecked. That's the only explanation. They're better than us. If they do, it's turned off at the moment. Could get drones out and just start clapping. Yeah, let's bring a drone to the front, I'll just kill everything with a Falcon. Come.
Bang on!
Oh man, the freaking line of sight, bro. Unmanned drones sucks ass. Guess it ain't happening, boys. Unless we can get some like last minute caps in or some shit. I do have the HIMARS, yeah, that is a good shout. Let's just dump it here. Ripperoni. Unless we can get some kills back, we ain't winning this one. That can drop. Can't do anything with that ore there. Oh, the para-rescue. Some of these shots like don't line up at all. It's really annoying. Like my mortar dying there when he shot me through like the fucking millimeter. It's kind of taking the piss. Here's where it is. You boys. How are the games going tonight? Well, it's starting off on a loss. Ali Bally B, thank you much for the 4-month tier 1, appreciate it. There's no coming back from this one. I don't feel like I had the right deck for this, if I'm honest. Probably what it was, but yeah, I wasn't getting any value out of the combat engineers or anything in this game. There was a moment where I felt like we had good mid control, but fell away. Games are more fun to watch than when it's a slump anyway. Yeah, I mean, true. It was a good game. It was a good game. Unfortunately, the reason I'm not buying anything is because it won't get to the front line by the time the game ends. Falcon had a hard time on the left side there. I lost 22 for that, even though they're all like 1600. What is the max level? 100, I think. I don't know if you can go past 100, but there is an achievement to get level 100, so I assume it's 100. Are nukes viable at high elo? Do I have a chance for a deck? I do have a nuke deck. I think they are viable at high elo. You know, like so a lot of the high elo players love dead center at the moment, and I really feel like it makes them extremely vulnerable to a fat nuke. Like especially in like the mid to late game, if the opponent like doesn't know you have a nuke coming, and then all of a sudden in phase 2 or 3 you just drop a nuke on them because they're not like expecting it, they can swing a game so hard. So I think there will be cases we'll see at high level where one player in a team has a nuke, and then you kind of let the game play out as normal, and then the enemy gets comfortable with sort of blobbing, or not necessarily blobbing, but like staying relatively concentrated, and then they have a nuke dropped on them, and it completely swings the kill score. Is there a counter to nukes? Well, seeing them coming, I guess. if you have a plane in the sky, or you have like, you know, yeah, I mean, basically if you have a plane up, you'll see it coming. But it would really be up to the enemy team to like lock it down before they do it. So you'd have to like make sure you have air control, you'd have to have seed out, and then you'd go for the bombing strike. I don't know if it would be as easy to do with the Russians, because the Russian crews would probably get intercepted, but where the American one can't get intercepted, it might slip through. All right, warmed up. I feel at some point I am going to drop Elo hard, because we're going to get to a point where the people who are playing the game are like the 5 stacks who are on comms, especially at high Elo. It's only going to be people who are like on comms. I'm pretty sure that if it's WTH from squad, that would have been the clan. Alright, let's go. Wanna join the stack? Nah, man. We could, like, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm happy to, like, jump in with you, but, when I'm on stream, it's just, like, whoever wants to join, really. I've already been down that rabbit hole, Benji, where I was like thinking, oh, should I push for top 1? Because I was at like level rank 14 at some point, and I was like, well, in order to push to rank 1, I would really have to get on comms with people. So yeah, I opted not to. And then I chose just to have fun instead. So yeah, I don't really care about the people who play with us. We're 4 right now, so one to put out the offer. Yeah, I'm good, man. Just do like a 1600 plus lobby or something like that. Not gonna put out my long-time viewers. Didn't come till 2 days ago. No, I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying like that's why you got ahead. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. The reason you got ahead is because you played with someone on the same, people on the same level as you. Don't need comms necessarily. But yeah, if you want to push for 1, you do need comms, I think, generally speaking. Doesn't matter really where you start. Yeah, good luck, man. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't do comms with these lot. I probably could. But yeah, I think everyone's kind of happy with just kind of chilling, playing games. Started watching your Broken Arrow videos today and I'm hooked. This game makes my focus to lock in. It is like that. The one thing that I love about Broken Arrow though is the little dopamine hits when you get those like really good strikes with aircraft. Favorite part about this game. What's new in the game? They halved the sprint from 60 to 30 seconds. They changed the prices of a couple of units. Literally a couple, like 2. And then they just made changes to stop people crashing and some matchmaking changes and stuff like that. You DC'd already. Valdis, I guess. Are you here, Valdis? Is it still that bug? Are you here, Valdis? You are here. Yeah, it's the bug. Guess I didn't finish that bug. I'll fix that bug. I never actually purchased the Raptor. I was like, where's my Raptor? Never clicked. Tweaks to cheat detection. Better rejoining FTC. Yeah, oh yeah, that's actually a big one actually. The reconnect is going to help out a lot of people. So I should probably buck it down. I came in hot there. Oh god. I saw that one going. Alright, anyway. Get the old tank in. One thing I did want to try at the start of the game is maybe a couple pararescue flyers. Because I put the 50 chain gun on it, or like minigun on them. And I'm curious if it maybe be better than having the grenade launcher on the Arsov, even though the Arsov's like technically faster. Sounds like it's revving like so much harder. Wait, in this car, they sat in the freaking middle, bro. What the? Why is that seat? It's like in the middle. Not left-hand drive, not right-hand drive, middle drive. Nice. Didn't believe in three in the front, but I told you. It wasn't this one that I was looking at when we were talking about that. A lot of vehicles have 3 seats in the front, but the fact the steering wheel's in the fucking middle is wild. Oh, crazy. So they can use in the US and the UK. A lot of special forces off-road vehicles have middle drive seat. They have machine guns mounted on the right and left side. Like what? How much damage this is actually going to do though? And it's going to get through ammo so fast, what the hell? $150 VMF, right? And they gotta make them cheaper. So dumb. Alright, let's get these up. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. It's like I'm trying to press smoke and I'm pressing like I'm so dead today. Like what is going on? My brain's not working. How do you change teammate colors? Just go escape, settings, gameplay, you scroll down, change label colors. Alt custom. Pressure of the number 1 watching. think I win that if I go in the same building. To the damage. Holy moly. This ZB3 is like so vulnerable. Ridiculous. He's sniffing. He's sniffing. Oh, we gotta like go to the side here or something. I don't even know. Coming with that cluster. He's a coming. Yeah, that gun is actually not very useful in that situation. Waiting for that fire to go out and then we'll retreat this. Could be fine. As it will go into the fire and get instantly correct. Oh god, not the engineers. Okay, think what more we'll do. Tell you what, there's like 3 on the left right now. Pushing into poor Bird here, so I'm going to be staying over there. That just friendly fire, surely. What the fuck is that, bro? When you said nuke, I was like, it's not coming in on the left. Surely. Oh my god. Whose nuke was that? I mean, maybe the guy got nuked by his team and then quit, which I would say is like maybe a legitimate response, but I mean, it still sucks that your team quits on you, but nukes can crash your game? Oh yeah, maybe. Sorry, don't mind me, just taking a little time to pour my drink. Yes, my nice milky water. We're back to milky water. Monster White, it is, but I'm drinking it from a glass. The reason I'm drinking it from a glass is because I've been drinking Monster every day this week, and my lips get really chapped on the metal. So I'm drinking it from a glass. You're drinking it from a glass because you're a sophisticated Brit, indeed. Indeed, old chap. Alright, he's back, he's back. Yeah, maybe he did just disconnect because of the nuke. That's kind of funny though. Pretty sure I know him from Warno. He plays Warno a lot, that guy. That works great for me, constant crashes, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't work for everyone. It looks like he did crash on the nuke. Martha there? Okay. We did disable it, so I'm just going to call it now. The flyer was as bad as I expected it to be, so that's about what shows up. Move on there. Question is, which one has the ranges in it? Figure it out. Oh. It was this one! It was this one! Okay, well, anyway. Do I like this more than Warno? Yeah, I would say so at the moment, absolutely. Oh, my impressions on the flyer? It wasn't very good. I don't like the flyer, that's why I always use this instead than with the grenade launcher. And I just reminded myself why, basically. You would do an evil laugh when you rust like that. This doesn't feel like... doesn't feel like a fair game. But I guess we're having a bit of a chill one after the last one. Not that I would, honestly, I kind of felt like the last one wasn't exactly like that crazy. I just didn't think we should have lost that, unfortunately, but it's whatever. Sure. I don't even know what I was doing with my raptor there. I just kind of brought it in and let it die. I gotta concentrate. I always get like this with these games. Yeah, the GMBB fire I think it's okay. I need to try it now with the auto cannon on that, but I'm pretty sure the issue I have with it is just the DPS. It's just not as good as something like the grenade launcher. How much damage is this doing? It does 2 damage, right, with the air burst? Pretty sure this is 1 damage, and then the autocannon's like 1.5, right? Tired? Yeah, a little bit. I felt really good today though. Maybe I'm just getting tired now though. But no. I mean, we'll just down some monster. We'll be alright. I'll get there. And what about it? I'm just gonna run the Rousey around this guy and kill his better squid. Okay, never mind. That didn't work, he went backwards. 2.25 on the autocannon? Oh, is it? Oh. Well, that's interesting. See, I was wondering if this would be good, but because it is good on the little bird, but maybe it's decent against light vehicles because of that, not against infantry. Tell you what, we'll go zoom down the highway and then go see what's up. See if we can get some damage done with it. Meanwhile, I shall bring in more mech engineers. We have more rangers on the way. Aim time's also a thing. Pretty sure it's the same. Like grenade launch aim time's 2 to 3 seconds. GMV aim time is 1 to 2 seconds, I guess. So it is faster. But I would 100% be doing more damage. Man, imagine you're that guy who was like sneaking a sniper around the game for half the game, and then a guy just like randomly sends some fires to just randomly test something on the backside of the map, and they die to it. Feels bad. What a mech engineer is good for? They're just cheap anti-infantry. Preferably at range. Yeah. You want to kind of use them at range. I thought this had died a long time ago. I forgot about it. So in this deck in particular, I have the mech engineers so I can double them up in the MPV. So I can put 2 squads inside, and then that gives you 10 small Ds and 4 shotguns. And shotguns are really what make the difference at close range. I like the trooper buff. Wait, what? Trooper's got a buff? I thought it was only the cat toes that got changed. But you mean like, you just talk about the sprint buff in general? Oh, okay. When you said troops, I thought you meant troopers, not like infantry in general. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's good. I don't think it was required necessarily. Maybe like you could have shortened it a little bit, but it seems like a lot, you know? There are situations where that's going to really make infantry quite strong. Shame I lost that raptor and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, mech engineers are really good for pushing through tree lines. Any infantry that has a shotgun but doesn't have a flashbang is ideally used for tree lines. So do bear that in mind as well. I don't know what killed that, but something did. You reckon I can sneak up on this alligator? I think I can. I don't think these are too sneaky. Wow, that little bird just went ham. I mean, you're going to want to use sprint a lot more often now, I suppose. Range here. The arsehole's killing the BMP-1. Just arsehole things. Is it actually going to kill it? Anyway. Okay, sure. That's fun. Well, we're going to give these flyers and the ultimate test in a minute. I've got to be careful of that Terminator. If we capture these left points, we can just win the game. But there is like 4 players over here. I don't know if I'm far enough back. They're gonna see it. Well, I guess I'll take a tornado. Win. Is there a way to check which of your units gives vision on a specific enemy unit? I mean, you can do the C on an enemy on an enemy unit, but the like line it up, or the line of sight on an enemy unit, not C. I guess C's not the same. I really want to see if I can shoot down this helicopter. That's the one thing I wanted to test about it. All those Malkas getting eaten. Love it. Triple kill. Triple kill. How low is he hovering? I'm thinking maybe I can like skirt around the edge of here. Maybe. This is so silly. I've got 2 sets of arrestor as well. I just want to test it against your helicopter, okay? Stop moving away. Oh, we go. We're looking for a range here. Aww. Aww. View terrain map. Mine's on home. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's trash against helicopters. Cool. Good to know. Thanks for the test. I appreciate him cooperating in the test. Where are these going? If I can like get it to hand like that. Does that work? Someone said like right clicking on a unit makes it bomb. Maybe if I like turn off the AMRAM and I right click, does it make a bombing order? It kind of does. Interesting. Now we know. Oh, it only drops 1 munition that way? Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Why it only took a little bit of damage. Even though it was kind of on target. Gotcha. Alright, let's just go push for these objectives. Finish the game. What's my experience moving cheaters so far? I don't really bump into cheaters at all. I've only had 1 cheater in like 150 games. And that was on the 2nd day. There as well. give us sudden deaths or fighting for it. Just put stuff on the points, guys, so that I don't take them back. What do I think of the patch so far? I mean, it's okay. I mean, I haven't crashed yet. You're taking like cheap infantry transport tactics, try BMP-1G and Stomaviki, and you just come up against it numerous times. It's been quite potent early game rush. BMP-1 and rush don't really go in the same sentence. For sure. I imagine it's cost efficient. I think infantry is really strong. I mean, it was even before the patch, and they just made it stronger. And the good thing about the BMP-1G is it has a grenade launcher. That's like basically it. And it's just like a cheap grenade launcher. BMP-1 is 70 kilometers per hour? Really? Is it not 65? I think the biggest thing that I like about you know, like the Arsovs in this situation, for example, is that they're 130 speed with a grenade launcher. It is 65, yeah. That's really slow. Like literally, if people are BMP rushing at the start of the game and they beat you to the front line, you're doing something wrong. Good job, team. Don't mind me, I was just really chilling that game. We got to test that the flyer with the 50 is not good. It's it's not rushing, it's Russian. Whoa, most of our kills with infantry. Crazy. Actually did get a lot of infantry kills. Funny. Like entirely infantry. Considering I played Special Forces armor. Okay, anyway, let me just change my decks, because I added them to like all my decks to see if they're any good. All my Special Forces decks have them now. He says as he opens a deck where it doesn't have any. Cool. No man pads in that setup. What in this one? I've got the. Oh no, I changed that off. Yeah, I guess it's fine. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. I don't know if I need man pads for this deck. Maybe. What else can I get? Could do like a trooper AA. I probably should have a couple. I'll do. I think Ospreys are super cool IRL. Can't figure out how to use them in game. So the nice thing about Ospreys is they're super fast, right? So that is also the downfall. You have to manually lower altitude on them before you land. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. Other advantages, take heavy MG instead of grenade launcher and transport. So most of the time, like an MG is better to have on a transport because it can shoot a helicopter. Except it depends what you're using it for. Like I think for most like fast recon vehicles, having a machine gun on it is better. But if you're using like a striker, for example, to attack enemy infantry positions, then having a grenade launcher is better, right? But yeah, MGs can target helicopters, grenade launchers can't. So that's really useful to have. There is the grenade launcher for the Special Forces, the Mark 47, that can target aircraft. And that is why on all of my RSOVs, the RSOV here, they have the Mark 47 instead of the heavy machine gun, because it can shoot at helicopters. Right, let me just go through the rest of these. So, was it special? Yeah, I was going to change all of these auto cannons now. We'll try it out with an auto cannon. You just hate it when that happens. Okay, cool. I was thinking about making a Osprey deck at some point, just to like really hardcore try the helicopter out, because I haven't really given it a chance since the beta, because I know like how slow it takes to land. It would be cool, in my opinion, although I don't know how realistic it would be, if you could airdrop infantry out of an Osprey. Like it could fly higher and then drop people out the back of it. Pretty sure they do that IRL. That's pretty fucking cool. What's the worst deck specialization combo in the game? In my opinion, probably Guards Mech. Maybe. Although it's still a pretty solid deck. But it's just no air tab, no heli tab. It's so one-dimensional. I guess Coastal Mech is not ideal either, because T-72s are trash, and yeah, you got this like weird mix going on there. Is the best? What is the best combo? So I think like meta deck for US is like Armor Airborne, Armor Special. The reason Airborne's really good as a spec is because they have Strike Eagles, which are really, really strong. And then on the Russian side, obviously Guards Tank is useful, but I think like Moto is really strong right now. So maybe like VDV Moto is really strong, but you need like someone with decent like aircraft. Not VDV Moto, yeah, Guards Moto. It's pretty strong, is what I meant, yeah. This is a really strong spec, but you need someone to cover the air. So. You don't play Nuke. Any reason for this? It's just like you need coordination to do it at high elo. Otherwise, it's a waste of time and points. You're just gonna throw the game if you don't coordinate. They did that in Transformers, so basically real life. Wait, did they? Pretty sure it's in most of the Transformer films. Oh gosh. Alright, we're gonna go back to US again, just because I really want to try out the flyer with the... We'll do maybe Marine Special. What do we go? Airborne Special. Why is my... Oh, it's an EX. Why do I not have Strike Eagles in this deck? Oh, because I'm going F-15 EX with J, so I guess it would probably be... Okay, yeah, no. I guess I'm getting rid of these and we're putting these in, right? Let's do like... kind of like having the extra there. And that's so expensive. I should put mini J dams on this thing. We can try them. Fuck it. I'm not going to play that deck though. Not this round. And we'll see. Well, I can always change. Was it Airborne Special or Marine Special will do. Opinions on the Harriers? They can be really cost efficient Harriers. They actually do an Osprey airdrop in the 3rd and 5th movie. Awesome. The airdrop out of Chinook sometimes might be mistaken. I guess if anything's high enough, you can do a drop, right? Why play with such low elo players? Because I don't gatekeep. I don't care. We're here for fun, baby. Like, I just... I don't know. I mean, I like got 1600 and with the help of a lot of people who I play with here, and we just switch people out. We are not Eloist. That makes it so the enemy could be noobs too. Depends. Often not. Often not. If you saw the amount of underdog badges I have, that is not the case. We'll go Marine Special for this. And just so you know, underdog badges you get if your team is lower elo than the enemies, and quite often that is the case. Is Airborne Special Forces viable in your opinion, with lack of potential good armor? don't need armor to have like a good deck, really. It really, like, it can synergize very well with other people on the team. Oh, we're back on Sawaki. Yeah, it can synergize very well. It just depends if you have enough armor from other people. When we paired up against the A-Core clan. I reckon if we played games with Benji and his boys, then we could drop nukes on people pretty easy at high elo. And it would work.
Bang
it
on.
really just depends, like in a high density game and on the right map. Like I said, dead center's perfect. If you can get a B2 through for sure and blow the crap out of the enemy. Ooh. Makes the game less fun for me when I have someone who doesn't know how to play. I think people under 1200 are trash. There are a lot of people under 1200 who are decent in the game. Honestly. And that gets, like, I think it's like people get stuck at low elo because they have a lot of levers and shit at the moment. I think there's a lot of people who are much better than their elo says they are. Like, just go to, like this is a good example, right? Burdened is decent. But he's only 900, and the reason he's only 900 is probably because he doesn't play that much, or doesn't want to play, like, it's probably just frequency of playing, I guess. I mean, I can't really, like, speak for him entirely, but that's what I would guess. I might have to sell that. You know, tells you how good you are for sure. Ooh, he's just trying to start an argument. Yeah, matey's trolling at the moment. Yeah, stream now? Question mark. Yeah, I'm just not going to answer that one. If you are coming to watch the stream, do make sure to mute and minimize. The guy asked me last game as well. Yeah, I know. I was like, maybe we shouldn't tell them. I mean, they can always check, right? Oh, MiG-29 versus Raptor. Who wins? Raptor on the turn. Oh, Patriot snipes. Start with 500 is probably easy to get to 1k within a few games. The max elo I think I've seen someone get is like 70. So, yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, at launch, first game win gave you like 300. And then after that it was like 30 or 40. And there's a lot of people right now who are low at elo just because they haven't played much since launch. Even though they're pretty good at the game. Like, loads of people have put the game down because they don't want to play anymore. I really wish this had smoke. Oh, these are the Rangers. Oh, we got one of each. Nice. Perfect. Oh, I thought they were both engaging there, but they weren't. Let's get the flyers in. No, you don't. I have 30 second spread too. But yeah, the frequency of cheaters is actually going to be a good thing to kind of try and pay attention to. Has anyone had a cheater since the new patch? Oh, Specialized Crew AA! Bro! The new patch option! He's doing it! Double Verba Squad! Props for him for trying it. I don't think it's very good, but... For anyone who doesn't know, Spetsnaz Gru now have an option to have 2 Verbas instead of just 1. Yeah, 2 launches. It's pretty good. So Beast Coast, Elo only works if there is a large enough sample size, and so for people who haven't played that much, it has no relevance whatsoever. Like one guy who plays like 5 games could be the best guy in the world, and you wouldn't know it because you'd only be on like 500 elo. You see where we're coming from? Like maybe the best player is the one playing customs all the time with his friends. I know I'm being a little bit facetious, but I mean, yeah, could be. You don't know. You can't prove me otherwise. Why do MOBAs use MMR? I don't know, it depends. I'm not a connoisseur. I just know that a lot of people who play with me are much better than their MMR, or a lot better than their ELO. Oh god. Interesting how the fire can actually penetrate that. I'm a bit concerned here. We can't let him get close. Hey, that seems a little overkill, don't you think? Just a tad. Let's just kill this quickly. I guess I like it for this. Oh, what? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I can see that could be pretty useful. There's a nice thing about the autocannons, it can be fired at helicopters as well, I'm pretty sure. Oh, oops. Note to self, don't just stand around with half the units. Okay, my arsehole just like tanked that shot. Cool. Hey Vulcan, how do you like MATV javelins? What's your use case with them? So the main reason I use MATV javelins is so I can support other heavier vehicles. I really like using MATV javelins as like just javelin fire support. They're kind of expensive though. I don't like using them on the flanks because they're just so easy to kill. Some of these like choices are a bit sus, you know. Not sus in like a bad way, sus in a like a this is ridiculous kind of way. Why are you clustering that, bro? If that gets shot down, but it's not worth it. Oh yeah, how's Tarkov Hardcore getting on? Did it actually kill the game? Are people rioting? Hard but fun. It's pronounced Matt V. Okay. Best version of the game. It's Tarkov with extra kicking in the balls. Appreciate it. Okay. This is fair. Light autocannon can rear pen every Russian tank outside the T-90. Man's like, what does hardcore and Tarkov mean? I thought Tarkov was already hardcore. Oh gosh. So basically they've made it so that in Tarkov you can only use like a couple maps, and the only way you get to other maps is by going through one map already. So you go through one map and you have to like exfil that map and then go into the next map, which personally I think is redonkulous. Like, what happens if you just load into the next map and get domed? Also, surely the queue time's gonna be ages. Surely the queue times are going to take forever, you know? No, I mean queue times for the secondary maps. Like, I'm sure the queues for the 2 maps that are available are really fast. But when you actually want to go to, like, say, customs or whatever, surely, like, it's got to be loads of other people who have made it that far, you know? Matching the transit is also fast. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, can we not do that? That would be nice. Oh, we have fun. So I've seen AT mines. Don't tell me you're not in range. Holy shit. You're having a giraffe. He's like running back. It's like, oh no, he might capture Echo. Yeah, sure. That might mean just anyway, like fuck tons of points. What do we do? Shall kill them for you. Okay. Do some of this. Actually, don't have that many ground transport systems. What can I do with those? 302 prowess. 2. I'm just gonna do some silly shenanigans. So this M80, oh, this is a good example when someone was asking about the MATVs. The MATVs. So yeah, in this deck, I would use them in support of my tanks at long range in like an open field scenario if that was what I needed them for. I mean, you're paying for the javelin, right, on this thing. Like, if I had it back here, looking down the road for me, that's where I feel like it could be useful. And then you have, like, a tank in front of it. They're glue AA, by the way, so you don't need to worry about those. don't know if that's going to be a range there, but we could probably land up here. Didn't see anything. Oh. Well, that would have been a good kill. Fuck. You have AA? I mean, I don't have any AA, so whoever's got armor needs to bring in pack 2s. Oh, they probably had infantry. Fuck! It's like worst case. As if the first one did loads of damage and the second one didn't. What the fuck is that, bro? No, I wasted it. Oh fuck, I'm moving in the background. Oh my, I've died. Great. To be honest, I should just unload a couple of them. Even though they're not standoff. Poor Delta Force, man. Sorry, Bruce. Let's get them back. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. Yeah, I don't know. I guess smoking is maybe better in that situation, saving APS. Ending up with more Delta Poison again, there actually is IRL. Oh, good. Oh, well, there was, unfortunately, some Dipasanti there. Want to eat any more? Sure, bro. It's annoying. Should have just fire positioned the trees with the rockets. Maybe the helicopter's fine, I guess. just losing too much stuff right now. Holy moly, my KD is trash. I may destroy the South Africa player in one of your wargame sessions right before Broken Arrow release. Unfortunately, I do not, but good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. As you may have guessed, I do bump into a lot of people. Also, wasn't the South Africa DLC like... Unless you meant Warno? I don't remember playing Wargame before Broken Arrow came out. These flyers getting absolutely dunked on is not ideal. But we're going to lose another one today. But to players pick 2 specialization, you have to. It's part of the deck building. Not like Wargame where you can just like play a nation. Well, we're trading well with the infantry at the moment, but I don't know, like, whenever I feel like I play Marine plus something, I never have like enough forces that can like fight back against them, it feels. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm wasting my Rangers Maws all the time. To spend based on how much you put, like based on which specializations you choose. Yeah, like it's nothing like Wargame really. That's where you're like getting your, like it sounds like that's what you're comparing it to. Tough to come back from this. Like I'm so out of sync because I've let him have so many free kills. He has like basically like 10 times more infantry than I do at this point. It's too late to lock in, unfortunately. I shouldn't have been fucking about from the beginning. Unless I can get some like crazy good shit going, which I doubt. No, we're not going to get any points back this phase at least. And then the cap helps, I guess. focus the infantry right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying the like special forces stuff. There's two reasons I'm playing this deck right now. The first was to try the flyer, and then the second was to like, yeah, I'm kind of trying out the infantry sprint stuff changes, see if it like makes a big difference on the game. But I have kind of just been feeding. It's winnable and worth staying. I mean, I wouldn't quit regardless, but every game's winnable in phase 3. Just for me, I really need to calm down. I gotta play it way slower right now. The only issue with me doing that is I don't have a way to counter battery. We don't have long range or artillery, so like in that regard I'm kind of in a bad spot. But best thing for me to do, maybe, I'm not sure how long it's going to be until we see his grad fire, but I can hang a stealth jet over on the left hand side here. We can go bomb it when he fires. I could also get a sentinel out maybe. If we can spot it. Just unload this. Have that green barrier online. Very nice. Perfect. Shit. I did just waste all my infantry in the middle, but... well. I love it when boys shoot me through the smoke. It's just so hot, you know? So freaking hot. I should just unload these and have them go back. reckon I could get some kills by just going on their spawn again? Can I? Too risky, bro. Maybe. We'll do it. Okay. People. Let me bring my Delta Force over to the right to help this armor, because I feel like teammate there is struggling. Have these rangers kind of hanging out. It's a lot of 80 gems. Excuse me. We'll drop a sniper there, have one come up here. Kind of working. So what happened to these? And put the BKR again. I don't know what happened to the Spetsnaz crew actually. It's crazy risky, but they duck out of there. Oh no. Oh. That just didn't land in time. Okay. Let those ones go. No. Good. I hope that has range. What is the range on that? 100 meters? It's not that long. We haven't used these the whole game, so hopefully we'll catch them out a little bit. Devasanti's coming for me booty. Let's just get these out of there. I think we ran out of ammo. Don't lose stuff, guys. Oh, oh. Okay, it's not so bad. Whew. Mate, the fucking. Holy fuck! The Jay's so clutch, or the Jasmine clutch there on Devasanti. That was my friendly fire. The Devasanti shot the M1 before the Devasanti died. Yeah, I didn't play very well for the first half of that game, but we made it back a little bit. I just needed to like not beating. You play a little slower sometimes. So I feel like I should change that deck a little bit for air. Imagine being those ranger squads sitting and praying while artillery and tanks go off around you. Yeah, the SSO are good in like the long range in those sort of urban fights. It's pretty nice actually. Probably the best use I've seen out of my opponent of SSO at long range. Some Arty? You can't get Arty in that deck. That's a deck problem, that is. Or is it? It's Marine Airborne, right? Or Marine Special I was playing. I guess maybe a Catfey you could do, but your support tab's like 750. I don't even know if you could fit it. 175 point. You have to like sacrifice a Labad or something. The LAVM is kind of sad. You need it for smoke, that's what it's for. Yeah, I've got the mortar for the smoke. Yeah, I think the air is the way to play it, yeah. Maybe I should probably get a second JDAM F-35. I don't know if I should be doing it on this one actually. 75, it's like 400. It's just like 1,000 pounds. I mean, the 1,000 pound JDAM is fine, I think, for the most part. Four Rock Eyes isn't worth it, no Hornet? Yeah, I probably need to give them more as well. The reason I wasn't doing it before was because they do run out of fuel very quickly. I'm not a big fan of them. Or Raptor instead of F-35. What would be a double JDAM on that? 380 points. Yeah. Might as well be an F-35. I think we just take that out. We'll mess around with this deck a little bit once though. Let me just delete everything. We'll start again. Try half Stormbreaker, half Dragon on the Raptor. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Bring one of them. This feels like a triple Prowler deck as well. Got both F-35s, you know the different things? Yeah, I could, but I think for the F-35, this one, the only reason you bring an F-35A is for JDAMs being bigger, because you can get the bigger JDAM on this. You can get the 2000, but it is very expensive. I run a similar build, do 2 F-35s with Stormbreakers, F-22 for Interceptors. On at D with Cruise. Sorry if you've answered already about how the Stormbreakers work. You have to like press, like you have to kind of use them either with a bombing strike and then laser them in, or does it have a laser? It doesn't. Like in the case of the Raptor, you'd have to like press P 4 times and left click where you want them to go. But yeah, Stormbreakers, yeah, they're for hitting soft targets, is what they're for. Yeah. You can snipe enemy like AA, artillery, maybe infantry in the open if they're like chilling. You kind of need to like double them up. I feel like put 2 on each target. You can't, like putting 1 on each target wouldn't kill anything. How cheap is this? Because I feel like that is not a bad loadout on its own. Like just an F-35 with Stormbreakers. The 1000 loadout on this. Can I even get 1000s? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back 1 sec, guys. Maybe we'll run it back with this deck just to try and like figure it out. I don't know if I'm a fan of the autocannon on this thing. I guess whenever I'm ferrying, I shouldn't use it, but when I'm like trying to flank, it's useful. I don't know. I feel like as well, both times we've tried out the flyer so far, we've been up against boomerangs, which is not ideal. The F-35 is more likely to die than the Raptor. Why? I have the same stealth. The Raptor's faster, I'd admit, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway. 10 armor vehicle seems bad hope for an autocannon. Yeah, they do get one shot very easily, which is what I don't like about them. I mean, this gets one shot easily, but it's cheap and faster. So, I mean, if you have this with an autocannon on it, like it's just the same, right? Except it's slower. So you either take it for the autocannon, or you might as well be taking the arse off. Doesn't have Jatum to defend itself. It has AMRAAMs, but
bang on.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, hello everyone. Welcome, guys. Hello, Benji. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. I was messing around with the Marine Special deck, which I was just playing and very badly. I need more transports as well. They have 4 rangers. I need 3 Delta Force, to be honest. I could probably just put something for the rangers. Get some war pigs or something. Probably not a bad idea, just so I have like a transport at least. Yeah, thanks Benji. Welcome everyone. I was just about to be right back, so apologies for everyone who's just coming in, but I will be right back and then we'll jump into another game. All right, I'm back. Well, tell you what, yeah, we got to test this out. I can't just like change this deck that much and then not try it out. I feel like our Silent Hawk drops went pretty well last game. Like, even though the Rangers got shot down the second time round, the Stinger ones, I think it did go pretty well. Alright, let's just run it back. US. Have we played Russia today? I might not have. We'll get to that next. I don't like playing like the same deck over and over and over again all the time, but in this case it is an exception. Warpig Fletcher is nice, you think? I don't know. I did have a deck where I tried putting a bunch of Warpig Fletchers in, but yeah. Anyway, just ready up, guys, and we'll get going. Yeah, I mean the Fletcher for me, in my eyes, is just like it doesn't fire fast enough. If it fired faster, I think it'd be really good. Or not really good, but it'd be better and probably more viable and worth its cost. It doesn't fire very fast at all. Professional Warpigs run out of ammo. Yeah, cool. If Fletcher got blocked by APS, it would be better. True. Use it as an APS killer. Get rid of all the APS. My F-18 loadout is just 8 clusters. It's the Raptor loadout I asked you for your streams back. Yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I think it's okay. The Raptor loadout that we have. I never had success much with Stormbreakers in the past, so I think it's just the thing I don't like is planes that take too much micro. It's very easy to like, obviously, oh my god, these choices, man. Cold Harbor, Highway of Death, or Meandering River. This might be a kind of filthy game. We'll try Cold Harbor. We're gonna need some armor, boys. Serious armor. You want Baltisk? Like, you can, if you're like the dedicated support player for like a team on comms, then sure. You could maybe argue that like getting like super focus on aircraft is fine, but I think generally that's not always the case. I do like this map, I just kind of wish it was more focused around the harbour. Because the harbour part of this map is really cool. Might as well be called Cold Highway. That's what it's centered around. Such a big map? Yeah, kind of. Does patch solve good issues? Wait for a surrender feature. Hopefully next patch. Yeah, hopefully next patch they add like the lever things and the surrender things. Yeah, that would be very, very, very good if that were the case. I just think you could have. Look at this harbor area. It's so cool. And the town over here and everything. Like if you had like a sector, I don't know. Like I don't know. I kind of want to say like here and here, as well as here. Kind of like almost make people want to do helicopter pushes over in order to capture or something like that. Or maybe they just could cut the map in half or something and have like this be one big map and then this be one big map. Very big, very big. Down the player, are we? I don't think so. How's the game been? We lost one, so I lost like 22 elo or something stupid. And then we just won 2. I haven't been playing well today, I really haven't. Oh, there's what it is. Let me just go ahead and grab some crap to the front line. I don't know where people are going, so I'm kind of just guessing. Do you think they'll add new game modes like Rush from Battlefield where you charge towards 2 goals if you can't be able to continue? That'd be cool. That would be cool. I mean, I love the tug of war game mode. I don't know if you like, for those of you who played War and Conflict, the tug of war game mode was super fun. Why this? Okay, there's another fighting falcon. I know. Well, you can't not buy aircraft at the beginning of the game, guys. Just saying. Should probably buy a helicopter. Not a helicopter. Something else. Let's just bring up some Dollar Force here. Also, yeah, Benji, I'm totally like focusing on infantry like mega hardcore at the moment, just to kind of try and see like what the balance is like now. Give me an infantry unit here somewhere. There you are. These cars are going fucking fast. I'm in a bit of a bad spot here. In a bit of a bad spot. I'd say so myself. Just like run over here. Do I just kill that with a rocket? I think I do. Not moving it. I cannot see this for the life of me. Hello? I can't see nothing. Okay. Good shit, bro. Anytime today, Mr. F-18. Cool. We're going to run out of fuel, as usual. Nice.
Bang on!
Blamiers, huh? Whether we're at that point. Let's see. I knew these would be here, but we were going to get run down regardless, so I was hoping at least I could kill the infantry. Anyway. It's the best air bomber payload to take out tanks. Just cluster, generally. Like Strike Eagles with cluster, Su-24 with cluster, in this case, F-18 with cluster. Cluster. High drag bombs, probably the most efficient way to kill them. Also, I mean, if you hit JSOs, 3 JSOs bang on, then that works too. Russian bomber with 33 clusters. Yeah, the two below is pretty good. This one, the 222 with cluster bomb layout. Okay. That was a bit late on the old ping there. I saw that coming, I was like, brain fade. That tank's a little ways away. Shot earlier where you dropped 50 bombs in one run. It probably was more than that. I don't know which one it was. If it was the Kaliningrad one, the 44 thermobaric bombs, that was in the beta, that was. That was a lot of fun. Also, 1 MPLR. Appreciate the prime. Thank you very much. There is no server to play and the network is peer-to-peer only? What? Wait, in Broken Arrow? Global, so there's global servers in this game. Had LDE on my team running solos? Nice. God, LDE. How many F-35s did he lose? Infantry still needs more of the better strength buff? No, absolutely not. Infantry is the most cost efficient thing in this game. don't believe the same, you're using them wrong. Like, if my 2 Rangers more squads here can kill a T14 Armata, which costs 400 points, then they're OP. But the truth is, you shouldn't really be using, like, infantry outside anyway, right?
Bang on!
I kind of got smacked there by the tank. That's not good. That's really not good. That smoke disappears and I'm dead. Ooh. I don't know if going around this corner is a good idea either. Can you somehow like bait the corner into the building? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say I need to bait the corner into the building and then somehow stun this tank and kill that too, but I don't know if that was really ever gonna happen. Fine. And just let him come closer. So this is like a good example of what I was just talking about. Like, this is mega efficient. You know? So, like in that situation, killing a tank with 2 Rangers Moors already pays off both the Rangers Moors, both the Arsovs. Like, it doesn't get more efficient than that. Now, admittedly, it doesn't pay off the Rangers that get smacked by cruise missiles, but it's a start. I'm just gonna, like, drop smoke here for these. Hopefully we can get those out of there. Just have this Rangers come over. If we can get in the building, we're good. He's immobilized, so we just gotta wait for the smoke to clear. Alright, let's get another tank up. I already know what to do with these guys. So I'll bring these over here. We'll keep 2 of them here, that's fine. I'll probably pop a one over there with them. Just sniper here. I feel like I could use maybe a sniper here as well. Actually, we'll send my own round. How did these groups go from 3 persons back alive to 6? Magic. Absolute magic. To respect that fucking corner squad, dude. Are you so zoomed in to combat streams time? It's more just because I'm microing so much infantry. I'm just playing an infantry strategy, so I don't know why. Interesting. Just bomb that. This must be annoying to play against. They really need to deal with these though. I should have bombed them actually with the F-35, that would have been the smart play. I could probably kill this Tor actually. Bring out. That's already fired. That's a bit awkward. And I got there way faster than I thought it would. Okay. Meanwhile, my infantry dead. Going in for the second run there was so pointless. And out the way, because I stopped microing my infantry though for 2 seconds, I lose all of them. Ouch. I just sniped that. Don't notice. Nice. Hot take on the patch. It's really a hot take on the patch, other than the fact that it should have probably had more in it. Like, I don't think the patch is bad. It's definitely a step in the right direction. It just, in my eye, it should have been. Like, I was hoping the delay was because they were trying to get in more stuff, and then it kind of just ended up being what was on the list, which is a bad thing, right? It's not a bad thing. It was just like the big thing that I'm kind of interested in is how many people have seen cheaters. Has anyone seen a cheater since the patch? No? I mean, like, because I haven't. Like, I think, yeah, the issues on crashing are good, right? Or, like, not, the issues aren't good, but I think, you know, the fixes they're trying to achieve are good. You know. Lobbing so much seed at them. Holy shit. They just ran out of just ran out of missiles. Not matching us with people who have like 300 ping probably helps a ton too. Yeah, I have had a lot less like Russia, China matchups. Did they add like a specific Chinese server? There was something they changed about the global servers. I can't remember what it was. They did make it so that you're less likely to get matched with people who have different, like, ping too far from you, which is a really good change. I reckon I get away with hitting this with a raptor. Adrenaline. Just get that out of there. Policy review. Do you share there is a complete unbalance of the game as well as bad optimization? I might say. Okay, never mind. False alarm. False alarm. You do move. So I think the optimization of the game isn't great, but in terms of balance, no. The balance is fine. I think America, like a lot of people go, oh, Russia's stronger than US, Russian bias because it's Russian devs. And it's like, no, not really. I would say actually the game's US favored because of like the drones basically. Yeah, like America's ability to control the map is like a bajillion times better. And that was a big fucking nuke, bro. Big nuke. Oh lol. Yeah, the Pack 2's behind the building as well. This. Okay, fair enough. Yes, the stealth drone is pretty nutty. I think, you know, other than the special forces, like, average Russian infantry is better than average Russian, or average US. Which is certainly something. Unless you're going like special forces, in which case like Delta Force are the best close range special forces in the game. Hello, Ollie. Oh, is my Comanche still over here? Guess I'm para-rescuing here.
Bang on!
I just had that go camp there, they spawn. That cam has dropped off some shit. I'll have to deal with. Oh, that's not good. Fuck. The timing. The soft snow just came out and spawn. Mikey Hill, thank you much for the 3 months tier 1. Like 580 gems coming towards that. This being up my ass, to be honest. Run towards that and smoke my ass over here. Why is that all that's attack from there? How we lose this phase so bad? Holy fuck. I'm just bad at the game right now. Feel so washed today. then whoever's a mid should go right. It's quite enough. The F-18's gonna do F-18 things again. Just leave. This is probably coming through to kill the M1A1. How many smoke left? Have we got more smoke? It's risky. Burden playing with fire there. Actually buy some units as well. Loads of prowess again. So you got bored of the voice lines? I turned it off because it bugged earlier. I don't mind the voice lines, I just I turned them off because it was bugged. Range on this. 300 meters. Okay. Smoky, smoky, smoky. Good chance I could get them in range. That's a waste trying to do that. That work, you reckon? Let's not do that, let's do Raptor. There's no way, bro. Oh my god. Are they like spotting that and then bringing in the Su-57, or is he just like bringing everything in preemptively? GG, bros. Hard game. careful of that. I say the squares are here. I don't think it was that far over, I thought it was here. Oh, come on, Sheen, hello. Almost. Would have been pretty wild. Did not expect that Comanche to even get close there. Get some kills back in the last second here. We're pretty good actually. Barbarous there somewhere. Rangers should win. Okay. We just do prowlers. Maybe we can snipe a couple of, like, seed. Get some points. Aircraft is the big one right now. We just need like AA. Oh god. No. Oh my god. Fucking Cornet, bro. That Cornet's been laughing at me all game. Do we have AA? I hope so. They don't. I'll tell you that much. But they do not have AA. It was not the play. Apparently we don't either. Oh, unless we kill their aircraft. 257, 227. Wanna kill everything. Those fighters just fucking doink does at the end there, what the fuck. Just need to have AA. Yeah, I don't know where our Pack 2s are. Like, I really don't. Like, we have 3 armor people and there's 1 Pack 2 on the map. I don't get it. Like, I understand that, like, I'm not playing an ideal deck right now, and so maybe I'm partially to blame because of my deck choice. But we should have, like, 3, if not 4 Pack 2s on the map at all time, because we have 3 armor players. Every single person should have 1 up at all times. You got 1 minute to get points. It's just whatever at that point. Like, I did what I could with my Rangers and the Abrams. Yeah, obviously, like my dudes dying at the end there doesn't help. Like losing the 2 prowlers at the end, not great. But truth is, they should, like, any enemy fighters that are going that deep should be dead. Yeah, like pack 2s are just easy points as well. And then every time it fires, just make sure you move it. But if you're playing armor next game, guys, make sure you have those pack 2s out. Exactly, there's no reason they should be able to fly to our spawn and kill things coming out the spawn. It's just so dumb. People controlling the packs get let them die to anti-radiation, I think, here. I think the only person who's using the pack 2 that entire game is Baron. Do you keep your Discord? You had your pack 2 up all the time? Okay, well, I apologize. But I didn't see many on the backline there. Also, Baron, don't be scared to leave a supply dump next to your AA. And then just have a truck there that picks it up and moves it with the pack. So it's always loaded. It's another good idea. Like a cheap
Bang
truck
on.
that stays with the supply so that it can just pick it up and move it. Thaylon, thank you very much for the Prime. I mean, I'm just off my game today, for real. Well, that doesn't really help. But yeah, the Discord decks are kind of up to date. I put the date on them. Date is on them, 0507, so it was updated 6 days ago. But I'll upload the new ones tonight because of the new patch. Pack 2s are 100. Well, pack 2, ideally, you should have the 4 missiles on them. 175 points, whatever it is, 180 points. Why do I have that as 180 points? Oh, it is just 180 points. You need to have 4 because of cruisers. Can you show your armor special forces? Sure. The only difference about this deck, I think, is maybe I changed the ranges and I changed the air tab to just have F-35s. It really depends on the deck, Scrux, if you have like an MSC or not. We lost a party in which one dude was drunk and dropped a nuclear bomb. Fair enough. GG. Congratulations. Ever use the DAPs? I think I have a few decks where I use the DAPs, but I've started to specialize the DAPs differently to air-to-air. Like usually I'm using Comanches for air-to-air now, and then if I have a DAP in the deck, it's usually for rockets. It's like a cheap Apache. I could probably do it here, to be honest. Go Daggers Hydras, 155 points. You get 25% ECM. I like this loadout. No 30 mil, yeah. Feels bad. Just don't get enough rockets if you don't take the 30 mils. Or if you take the 30 mils. Anyway, yeah, I'm not on the money today, guys. I apologize as well. I'm not playing very well today. It is what it is. Just like, I don't know why. Like, usually what happens is during the day I feel like shit, and then when I start streaming, I'm great. I feel great, and I'm loving it. But today it's like the opposite. It's like I started streaming and then I just started feeling like crap. I'm doing my best. I'm not doing my best, actually. To be frank, I'm not doing my best. Oh, man. The daily monster isn't enough? Yeah, I need a second monster. No, I really don't.
Bang on!
I'm definitely getting some freaking palpitations right now. Notorious, thank you much for the tier 2. Appreciate it, man. Maybe that was it. Maybe I didn't need a monster today because I felt good. Well, monster and get a sponsor for the stream. It would be cool to get sponsored by Monster, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. I don't think I'm really... I mean, we have the right demographic, right? Like, how many of you guys in chat fucking drink Monster? But the truth is, they don't need to advertise to you guys because you already drink it. Oh gosh. Alright, ready up. We'll see what map we get and then I'll just pick a deck. I'm gonna stop trying to like fuck about with these decks. I'm just gonna pick something that's decent and just win games. Like that. Like, I'm really not having a fun time with marine decks today. Like, we played what? Marine Striker, Marine Special Forces. I'm trying to think if there's anything I actually want to change about that deck though. I think maybe I should just make the Raptor a proper ASF and then have 2 F-35s maybe. I could also just like not bring Seed in that deck and just rely on F-35s. How did Vulcan? I crushed the spooky rush team today. Felt good. Nice. Did they just like leave after the start? Cut sugar out completely for 7 weeks, like coming off a drug. I can like not eat sugar for a long time. I mean, this is even sugar-free, technically, right? So I don't really like drink or have sugar. There are times in the month where I might like need a bit of a binge, but I can go days without like having anything sugary. The closest I get to sugar in the day usually is either like a croissant in the morning or like orange juice, I guess. Like, my breakfast is usually like a croissant, and then it's usually a croissant and then an orange juice, and then maybe a banana. So I sell natural sugars. We're just gonna go VDV tank. Yeah, the map options there were freaking awful. Are we playing a 1900 elo guy? I don't know, are we? I haven't paid attention to the leaderboard. Glacier levels of patience for this game. Kind of. Oh, you talk about this guy? Oh yeah, he's definitely a top 100, right? Yeah, we're looking at like probably a 1700 elo team on the enemy team. Well, it's gonna be a hard one. We'll see what we can do. We do have a decent deck, at least, so... hopefully... be doing more soon. Stream snipe. Most people don't stream snipe. If they are stream sniping, then they're only proving that they're shit at the game. Most people who do stream like are pretty bad, to be honest. Just naturally. It is very difficult to like properly stream snipe someone and play the game properly at the same time. Because you can get so tunnel visioned on the one person you're stream sniping. And like understanding the map from the opposite perspective when you're playing it from a perspective is actually probably quite difficult to do, and then play the game properly at the same time. He's ranked 11. Ooh. Ooh. We have a Corsair coming out. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave this back here and we're just gonna bring up some more stuff. I have B10 Kurganets in this. Did I not upgrade them? A little bit awkward, isn't it? Oh well, I guess we're going Barbarous then. There's me saying this was a good deck and then I just... Apparently it's not. Apparently I didn't add the B15s, so I just have the cheap ones. Possible to do a US chopper heavy US deck. I do want to build an Osprey deck today, but we're not going to try it in ranked. Maybe after this one I'll build a deck and then we'll try it out in the public fun game. In theory, this could have been a good deck, yeah, exactly. Theory. I usually have a problem that I don't get ground very early, then struggle to take back an area. Any advice? Just make sure you have adequate like artillery support or air support if you're going to take back an area. The other thing is, don't attack until you feel like you have enough stuff to attack. Otherwise you're going to kind of put yourself in a hole. But it's very easy in this game to get into a position where you are pushing too often and you end up like... A good example was the one on the Sawalki Gap map, where I kept pushing into the enemy over and over and over again with like every wave of infantry I had coming in. And you get to a point where if your attacks are failing, your opponents are going to have like twice the units you are. because you're just like really wasting like your opportunities. So you have to sometimes be patient, build up enough, have enough support in place to then make the push. Otherwise, yeah, you're just going to end up feeding again, over and over and over again. So maybe try just playing a little slower, try having a bit of patience, and then make the push. Oh yeah, and Shorad, yeah, is a good idea. Because the easiest way to defend is normally helicopters. Like people, if you're getting deep into the enemy lines, people will bring helicopters. So not having Shorad is like death sentence. I'm gonna have to wait for my tour. Excuse me. Yeah. Anyway, try it. See how you get on. Perhaps going deep. Got away with that one. Holy shit. Guys are so hard to try hard. Yeah, of course they are. If they lose to us, they lose like 50 elo. Legitimately, if these guys lose to us, they're gonna lose like 50, 60 elo. It would be fucking devastating. But I need to like somehow get on top of these javelins, honestly. He was saying that high elo players don't play with nukes. Oh my god, my anti just missing everything, bro. Holy shit. Kind of impressive. B2 got away, did it? Am I the only one with long range radar right again? Oh no, we got one all the way back here. Okay, he killed it, that's good. Probably need a bit more long range anti. Oh gosh. 2 favorite got killed by ACV. There is sniper back here, I think. Probably. Just go check with my sniper. The best we can do, guys, is lose with dignity. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Oh gosh. I'm getting the Drock up here so I can actually make a play with the Barbarous Pet. That's a bit sad. Oops. Shouldn't have lost that. I meant to turn that off after I was done using it, but not. The phase 2 come back, yeah. Because I can't use the Barbarous here at the moment until the 214s are ready to go. A bit of a weird spot. Oh shit, is that another nuke? Fuck. They're playing double nuke, bro. Oh gosh, these guys just fucking memeing. My poor guys. But I lost like 2 Armatas and a two Barbarous and an Armata to that, right? Crazy. Make clown a bit. I was just about to make a push there as well because I lost my Drock as well, didn't I? Yeah, my Drock was ready to smoke so I could get the Barbarous forwards, and I was just waiting for my Armata to be fixed up, and yeah, bomb dropped. I think we're gonna get sudden deathed. Does ECM affect? I thought ECM affected only. Okay, what are you doing? I thought ECM only affected like rockets and missiles, but I guess maybe it affects tank guns as well. That doesn't really make sense. This is a direct fire. I'm totally gonna get fucking strike eagled in a minute. All my marchers just missing for some reason? Why did it miss the Shorat? The Shorat doesn't have any ECM. I'm confused. I was really hoping to sneak the VDV through in the middle, but it's not bad. Gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck's happening with my units. There's a lot of like stuff that should die that doesn't die. Like when my T-14's firing and missing, the Tor probably be getting those kills. I don't know. Maybe it's copium. Bit of copium going on. Bring out an ASF. Check there's no drones. is. Okay. I actually didn't realize there was a killer eggs. I probably should have checked before I did that. Oh man. Ouch! This is fucking recon, bro. There's something around here. I wasn't lasered. It's just a normal close range iron numbers doing their thing. Oh, there it goes. There it is. You can't tell you're being lasered. Know what to do here. Try and shoot down the prowler. I've got a couple of seed as well. The fact he's like AA, just like one banging me like this is just kind of sad. It's like my flare's on at all. Unfortunately, this... No, leave. There is a tank coming. Sorry, Barbarous, but you're dead. It was slow. Longbow. Gonna kill that Tor if you speak as well. Literally, this Abram's gonna get so many kills. What I can do about it? That longbow basically covers everything. crazy how little points I have. I guess it's kind of interesting playing over this part of the map. Haven't done that much before. Oh, something, something, respect the shard. Is there another sniper back here? Seriously. Aren't you? We have no, like, side control at all. I mean, I imagine the Comanche probably spotted that, to be honest. What? There's a road here. Sure. The power of extremely good players is Zogom decks. I mean, this is just the power of very good players. This is, like I said, it's going to be like a 1700 team. Yeah. Really much else to say. Remind me to upgrade my Kurganets after this game. I think I maybe brought the Kurganets as like hot dropping stuff for like hot droppers for engineers if you didn't want to use a Barbarous, but I really should have the Kurganets like upgraded, to be honest. Actually, E28s be like, probably make sure that dies. Don't have enough to do that. Actually, it was worse than that. It was an 18. That's like basically... Yeah, because he's like number 10, right? 1873 elo. I think they outmatch us a little bit there. I love you know what's really funny or ironic about this matchmaking is, I don't know who it was earlier, I think it was Beast earlier, was saying, oh, why do you queue with low elo people? Because it gives you low elo people to play against. Not sure about that one, mate. This is a good example. Oh gosh. Anyway. That Typhoon VDV on the left actually did a good job. Everything else definitely didn't. Yeah, that nuke kind of messed me up. How much did I actually kill though? 300 is like, that's like 1,000 points there, plus infantry. So it was close not to even paying itself off. But I think the thing is, in this situation, right, is nukes are very good for tempo if they manage to pay themselves off. Because it takes much longer for your units to get back to the front line than it does for them. Like, they're not losing anything on the ground, right? But whereas you are. So in terms of tempo, it's always like good if a nuke pays itself off. The high elo teams need people to punch down on. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, you're always going to have matchups like this occasionally because there's a stark difference between like number 100 and number 1, and you can't just like have the top players playing against the top players all the time. It doesn't work like that. Like, I'm ranked 372, but I'm like 300 elo behind the top player. Actually, almost more than that. Almost 400 elo. You know, that's crazy. Nukes are fine if they're worked into a coordinated team. Yeah, exactly. Every time that nuke was coming out, there was a prowler. There was like other aircraft coming out with it. So yeah. It's wild that BT drops nuke the bomb 99% of the time. It really depends. Like, if we get set up right and you're in a position where your team has plenty of AA, then the nukes don't drop. It's just there, we're just being outplayed everywhere. Like, we were getting flanked, we were like losing the frontline fights anyway. Yeah, it just wasn't going well. Like, the Comanche's got in the background and really messed us up. Yeah, I need to get these B10s up. Let's just get the up archer on them. Let's see. Probably don't need 3 of them, or like 3 guards. We'll just do that. When you play against 2 top 10 people, they're going to have 5-man comms no matter the game. Yeah, it is what it is. There's not really much to take from that game except from protect your flanks and play the front line a bit better. like, yeah, it is what it is. What it is. I love this like chat about food though that's going on in the YouTube chat. Alright, anyway, we haven't really had a very good day today in terms of wins and losses. Like, where are we actually at? 372. We lost 3, I think, and only won 2, which is not ideal. But it is what it is. We're gonna do the Osprey deck. Osprey deck. What deck? Where does the Osprey come? It's Marine, right? The Marine Airborne. Special have 2. I don't think I need 6 of them. Yeah. Do we put the minigun on? Probably not. Probably shoot the suppliers if you drop them. Not that I'm going to drop supplies with these, but... I know I'm doing that. Mega Helo drop capability, kind of. I don't really know where I'm going with this, to be honest. Just an Osprey tester. We do have global hawks. Yeah, I think special forces could be interesting, but I think this is fine. Just thinking, like, would I prefer to have special forces infantry over airborne infantry? The trouble with not playing airborne is you lose out in the air quite a lot. Let me just like do Osprey Mark II. What is the difference between these? They're just different colors, right? They're not even. Not even different colors. They're the same. The color in the picture's different. There's a logo, is there? Oh yeah, one has Marine logo on it. One doesn't. Oh gosh. Alright. Well, we'll get both. Why not? Total waste of slots, but whatever. Let's just try doing it this way. I don't know about that. We're gonna do sidearms. Okay. Yes. Okay. What kind of trash am I building? Like, what is this? Okay. Anyway, air tab. Speaking of air tab, I need to mess around with my other air tab. Let me just save that a sec. I need to do this before I forget. Not that one. This one. Perfect. Alright, back to this. Get an A10, get a nuke. God, you guys want everything, don't you? You guys want everything. I can't get an A10 because I no longer use an airborne. We can put a nuke in, I guess. Why not? I haven't messed around with a nuke for a while. 80 on 30 for bait. Fucking hell. What is this shit? Perfect. Oh man. And those ones are snipers. Marine Raiders CQC or Delta Force CQC? Honestly, like Marine Raiders standoff though is not great. Both. Yeah, to be honest, both is not a bad shout because you can have Marine Raiders CQC for the forest, and then Delta Force for the buildings. Oh man. Do I put? I guess they've got to be stingers, right? Because if I haven't got any STT. Sorry, Marines, you're not good enough. But I have doubling up like cat toe twos is ever a good idea now, but we'll bring those. We could actually bring up normal toe squads as well. Don't happen in this deck, never mind. How do you like your green berets? It really depends. Like, I think my favorite green beret loadout is flash launchers. I wondered why I had so many points free, but then I realized I'm doing Ospreys. Say I discovered you live on YouTube on random click on live things. Nice one. You discovered the game and now you're getting it. Awesome. That's great to hear. Need more instead of raws, I suppose. I should probably bring some transports, just in case. I need some like bigger transports too. War pigs will do, right? How many seats does a war pig have? Something carry 14. I guess the MTBR is okay, but I can only I don't like the support tab's not very big. Oh gosh. Just get some Amtraks. No way, the best you get in this is Lav and Ranger Stingers, so yeah. Bear in mind, guys, this isn't like a proper deck yet, at least. This is one to try in a public lobby because, guys, everybody is welcome to this game. We are going to be making a public custom game, so everybody can join in. Just search for Vulcan and come and join in. I try this stupid deck. I heard Vulcan says this is the best deck. I will be uploading all my decks tonight onto Discord, so a lot of them are a little bit out of date. Let me just delete this one. Yeah, a lot of them are a little bit out of date, so just bear that in mind at the moment, but I will upload them tonight. Rangers are seeing at CQB? Yeah, absolutely. I have been converted to the Rangers RRC at CQB. Because the reason they're so good is their damage on their guns is mental. Like 4.5 damage on the Mark 46 at 300 meter range. Like these guys absolutely slap. I don't know if you were here for the Cold Harbor game that I played, where I had like 4 of these squads, but they just cleaned house in forests. They're so good. The only thing that's bad about them is you only have 300 meter range on the AT4 as opposed to 600 on the Moors. But the other thing about Rangers RFC is they get more armor. I forgot to mention that as well. They get more armor. So they're cheaper and they do more damage at close range. They're good. They're worth having a go with. Alright, just ready up, chaps, when you're good to go, and we'll have a go. What map do I want to play on? Excuse me. Gosh. Good bay. I got one spot. Oh, that's a classic. Oh. The only thing I don't like about this chair, I need to like somehow tape this thing so it doesn't stop turning. Anyway guys, apologies for my poor performance today. It has been a rough one. It really has. We've had some pretty good opponents. And I really haven't been on the money. But hopefully it's been fun to watch. Oh, you can own me next. I mean, we're just in this one for fun. Like this is 100% a fun game. We're not tryharding or anything. Whoever wins this doesn't matter that much. But if you beat us or you beat this team and you're on the enemy team, feel free to celebrate, I guess. Sometimes you're nail, sometimes you're the hammer. Indeed. Got 82% win rate. Oh gosh. I don't care about Elo anymore. I like win rate, okay? It's all about win rate. I have a higher win rate than most of the leaderboard, okay? See? See? Opium. Wait, is there someone here who I can't see, or are we... They're bugged? Oh, okay. We played top 5 the other day. It was something, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I've did a game against the top 5 once. When Acor was number 1, we played against Acor. You will play 629, Vulcan, give me my props. Honestly, nicely done. Like top 1000, you're a pumper. We just need one guy. I'm gonna pop this in the Discord just in case it's easier for people to get in that way. If you're struggling to find the lobby. Yeah, also I don't know if the Twitch role is working. Is it working? I feel like it should work, but I might need to talk to Bets about it. I feel like it might not be working. Alrighty, ready up. Oh, burn. Sorry, dude. Off we go. Yeah, I'll try and fix that at some point. I apologize if you're a sub and you can't see the patron room. I'll try and fix that as well. Probably not today, but I'll write it down. That's a pretty good idea. I need to somehow make it so that if you're a YouTube member as well, it works. Alright, see you in a bit. Yeah, if you're on the enemy team, make sure to mute and minimize the stream. Even though you know exactly what I'm playing. What is this F-15? What the fuck, bro? Andy with the meme. Yo, man. So how many dudes can I fit in an Osprey? 28. 2 units of CQC raiders. 4 units of Rangers Moors. Three units of Rangers. Okay. That's not a bad loadout. Are there any expectations for joining these games? I played a ton of War and Conflict back in the day, but I haven't touched Warno, etc. Kind of hesitating because of getting cheating complaints. I don't know how the cheating is at the moment after the patch. Every time I've asked, no one has said they've seen the cheater since the new patch. So hopefully that has been somewhat fixed, but I don't know, it's hard to say. It was hot. It was hot. Very hot.
Bang on!
Got that friggin' helicopter. Round and round we go. Go on. Go on, Raptor. Yes. Nice. But yeah, in terms of expectations, at low elo, probably not. Like, if you want to try and get into this game, just go for it, mate. Like, if you like the look of it and you played One in Conflict, you probably really enjoy the game. So, yeah, I would definitely recommend getting into it. It's going to be difficult to do. We'll land here. And it's so going to get wrecked. This is going to be sad. Oh god. Okay, he doesn't have short range AA, so we're at least good in that regard. Enemy team's like, where is he going to drop this? Covered by the building just in time. I usually wouldn't recommend anyone to like bring in an Osprey with supply. Just generally a bad idea. We need to freaking spread out, dude. Quickly. Run! Well, there goes my supply. Oh, those bastards. Oh my god. I'm trying to like not buy this 1 second. So unnecessary. A Su-24 with frickin' rockets, bro? Oh my god. That is crazy. Bullies, I know. They're all coming for my booty. It's not fair. The thing is, it's so obvious where I land because of Ospreys. It really is. At least they look cool. Alright guys, how about it? Okay, no. This is exactly why you don't put down supply with Ospreys. Wait, that did die actually, that's hilarious. Do these have much stealth? They do have 3 stealth technically, but I think they're dead. Well. That wasn't a stream snipe. You can see the freaking Ospreys coming from a mile away. That's why no one uses Ospreys. They're like big flying tanks. I don't expect anyone on the enemy team to be stream sniping. Should we drop a nuke on their base? Oh man. It's funny. It's good content. We're still positive. How? Oh my god. Why are we not shooting this? Come on. The trouble with playing a deck like this into a team that, that just watch me build the deck is like we literally go through our deck and explain everything about the deck and why it's coming out. Like, oh, I'm bringing out an AC-130 to bait AA so that I can bring out a nuke afterwards. Oh my gosh. So dumb. There's a freaking Panzer there. Can we kill that, please? I don't know if this is gonna work. Fuck it. We bowl. Do I have... anyone got seed? Easy drop. No problem. Oh gosh. There isn't a stream sniper in this game, guys. We're playing a public custom lobby. It's not like we're not playing for elo. No one has a reason to stream snipe in this game. Oh gosh. That was a pretty good nuke though. Yeah, BT's all out scot-free, look at that. Gone. I guess it's time to do more Osprey stuff. What could go wrong? Might just get Comanche to come to the right here. Where can I land here with an Osprey? Maybe I could do like an Osprey landing here. I feel like this is locked down a little bit. Three stingers. What do we get? Three stingers. Ranger, or maybe I can do like two ranger. We'll just do one ranger. A little bit of supply. Do I do supply? I don't know if I do supply. Maybe for this one I don't. Maybe I do supply separately. Maybe that's the play. We have like a separate one for supply. Alright, let's just make sure we go kill stuff over here. I don't know where that AA went over here. Could be here somewhere. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't have done that. Because now they're moving the freaking door over there. They saw the Comanche, like I'm fucked. We gotta go before the tour gets close enough. We're gonna land probably here. That's the LZ. Oh no! Oh no! Get down, boys! Get down! Ah! Fuck! Time to go, boys! Run! I can't land in the water, unfortunately. I will be faster than him, don't worry about it. I should have brought my frickin' Comanche with me, it would have been fine. Let's send supply one first? Yeah, maybe. Okay, we can do it again. Although I don't have much AA. I just don't like the effect it has on the water is so cool. Where did it go? There's no way he bought that just to shoot that down and then fucking sold it again. Bro. Oh, he's here. There he is. I found you. How did you see me though? You don't even have the increased optics. Okay, we'll just camp out here. Fuck me, that scared the crap out of me. Oh fuck. Oh my lord, I don't know why that scared me so much. It made me jump. I didn't expect it to fire. Oh lord. I don't jump very easily normally, but fuck. Yeah, that got me. Wow. Oh mate. Oh, it's so over. The freaking double kill. But we've run out of ammo now, so we gotta go. Too late. Wait, why did I buy an Osprey on its own? Kinda dumb. There's only one thing to do here, and that is buy another. So we go 1, 2, 3, and then it was one Ranger, wasn't it? Alright, we'll do one bait one with supply. If it survives, that's great. If it dies, at least it's only got supply in it and not all my soldiers. Maybe I just do another one. Each head of stingers. It'd be very difficult to do that. Just like bring in all the prowlers and just do some stupid crap. I was gonna try and buy some infantry and put it in this Osprey, but I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, we got the Comanche escort this time, it's okay. Oh, there is actually a unit here. Make those go high. If you can see anything. Need that MiG to leave, otherwise we're not going to get anywhere. Try this again. I would 100% use this as a quick reaction deck to constantly reinforce my team's positions. Yeah, honestly that is what helicopter, like, if you play like a proper airdrop deck with helicopters, that is how you'd play it. It's you'd use the momentum of the deck to get the job done. Why not Q? Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're too far in now. Oh shit, that's not good either. Fuck. It's a tour! It's a tour! Ah! Oh god. Can I like land somewhere here? I'm just gonna click the land button. Can we get there? Value. I don't know if we can get there. I guess we'll find out. Oh, we can actually just like straight up walk through the water here. Cool. It's shallow enough. Bonk. They're gonna fly over me? No, it's not. Alright, while we're here, we're gonna bring the Sentinel over this way. I don't know how I'm gonna resupply them. That is a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. Wait, how did that not die? Took 3 bad pads to the face. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, thank you. Is there like a... I don't know if I can get an Osprey through here. The tourist, I think, dead, yeah, so we might be able to make it work. You reckon these Catron have air to air? Oh, they have anti-radiation. Okay, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Oh, you can't do anything on that left side because the punt's here. Alright, we need a supply drop for the boys. The heroic boys who have made it this far. It's almost nuke time, right? Oh, it's a new tour heading over. We've got to be quick. I can't fly low because of the trees. I can't, until we get over this tree line, I can't fly low. I'm probably better off getting here and flying low. Even. We're better off just using the speed. We did get across, we're okay. Killed something crazy. I mean, the fact it survived so long makes me almost confident I could get a nuke off. '07 for the poor Osprey. That's it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Now what? We try again. Let me try again. I don't have any seed at the moment. I do need seed. Because I think he needs to have the Tor radar on in order to, like, actually... Oh, the Blackhawk might make it, but careful of the Tor on the right-hand side. Just bait with the AC-130, yeah, true. We're gonna hold fire this Prowler. Looks like the Blackhawk's making it. Oh shit, what the fuck? There's a tank here! Oh, that's probably what killed the Osprey. Fuck. Alright, well, we have to take the helicopters with us. We should nuke the tank, true. Let's just take that off hold fire and we'll just have it spin on this right side. Oh shit. That's a Su-57! Fuck! Actually out of air to air. I forgot my Guardian only has rockets. That's kind of embarrassing. Alright, that'll have to do. Oh, rockets were enough! Rockets were enough! If I were a Twitch streamer, I'd say poggies. Wait, I'm a Twitch streamer. Oh no, it's all going down. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh, that's just BM, bro. Just fucking BM. That shooting that supply was personal. Well, I guess we spooky dookie on the left hand side with a couple of prowlers. They might have forgotten about the left side. Maybe we can make it work. Who knows? I can actually bring an arsov with me, which is kind of funny. Not that I need it, but yeah, I can bring it. So good fun to touch a man's supplies. Wait, where did my missile go? I think because I was off the map, it deleted it. Oh, the dodge. Oh, do you see that prowler dodge? Holy shit. Oh, and there's a... Alright, we'll get through. Where do I drop this? Like here? Or do I drop it actually here? I better just drop it in the mid, fuck it. That died. Yeah, it's dead. It's just dead. Oh shit, there's a Su-57. This is not good timing. That's for the supplies. Oh gosh. How many Ospreys have we lost so far? I don't know. Also, this got out again. I do have Super Cobras with sidearms. Maybe that's the way to do this. Because that's gonna kill, maybe kill, like a Panzer, right? Run, pilot, run. You shouldn't go first. I'm sorry, Osprey. But you need to slow down, which is not something you're good at. Yes! We did it! We break through! Just land, Osprey! Oh my god. Osprey, why? Oh man. This is getting a little much. Run it back, indeed. Run it back. I'm gonna run it back. Yeah, the enemy afterburned into the ground as well, which was kind of funny, but the fact that I still lost the Osprey is kind of sad. Also, there's a Skrazet now, which is probably worse. I can't actually kill that with the sidearms. This is empty beaming placed on the side of that. Where is it? Where is it? Oh shit, there it is. Good. Thing is, I even like... Oh Oh, fuck. He's just gonna bomb it. He's literally gonna bomb it straight afterwards. I can freaking smell it, dude. He's getting in the building, or in the friggin' ship. Get in the ship! The big dumb! I mean, that's incredible. This is going very well, guys. As you can see. Can I not get in this boat? I am genuinely confused. Alright, whatever. We'll go for the high rise. Ouch. Obstacle? Yo! Like the cleanest line of sight anyone could ask for. Blocked line of sight. That's like a bug ship and a half, that is. We're gonna kill this SSO as well, it's kinda hilarious. The pilot's swimming. He's swimming, he's actually making it. Also, does he have a swim animation now? Oh, they do! They have a swim animation! Fuck yeah! Look at it, that's the new patch, baby! They have swim animations now! Swim for your life! We made it, guys. It only took like the entire game, but it looks like we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, here comes an napalm. Oh, I think they're dead. Maybe, maybe not. Can I like go low and avoid that? I think I can. Oh, what a dodge. Oh, nice. Run! Oh shit, it's coming again. God, if we capture Kilo, I'm going to be so proud of these Osprey boys. Have no range though to kill this thing. We're actually capping. This is glorious. Glorious.
Bang
We
on.
did it! Yes! Oh, it's so good. Holy crap, guys. Mate, give me your primes. Give me your primes, boys. We made it work. I'll make the question to one, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh, gosh. And now they're all dead. All dead.
Bang on.
Oh, we took out a Su-25 as well. Nice. Centurion, thanks for the prime, dude. Oh, gosh. Boys just gotta dig in for the next, yeah. True. True. I like the way we have lost almost the entire map. Not ideal. We had quite a lot of kills, so maybe we could do like another drop. We do like Rangers, triple Ranger drop. That'll do. With Munchie, Super Cobra, 2 Super Cobra, Guardian. Oh shit. I should probably pay attention to this. These are not in a good spot. Thank you, Stanley. Thank you very much for the 4 months. I deserve it. I appreciate it. Thank you. They're like, where did all these guys come from? Sorry. There's so many people here.
Bang on!
Don't know. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. I don't know if I have the cojones to deal with this. Maybe. Disabled that one. Alright. Let's just come in here. Where am I dropping? Echo or Alpha? Probably Echo. We're gonna kill that Osa though. Oh no, he's hitting the Osprey! Ah! Fuck. That's not good. Kind of defeats the point, doesn't it? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Well, the Guardian can still come over here and kill stuff. How are we getting on over here? Yeah, that went down the drain. You're kidding me. Alright, cool. Let's just go for a ride with the Guardian. Just drop the supplies, maybe. Maybe. Can't see anything back here. Okay. Oh. Rip. 3 minutes left. What's there to do except another triple Ranger drop? Also, the anonymous gifted sub as well. Appreciate it, thank you. And Nanny, thank you very much for the 4 month prime. Thank you, Zoxy, for the 2 months. Appreciate it. People hate airdrops. I love the feed. Yeah, it's been pretty rough. My guys are still going. I can get out, get home. Swim, boys, swim. You swim faster. Oh yeah, we're gliding. We're gliding. We don't have a sprint swim. They should have like a front crawl animation. But like when they're sprinting in the water. I mean, that toad just killed something else. You can't stop me. Oh dear. Could be bad. Get out, boys, quickly. I like the way it's turning. Covering fire! I mean, that rear gunner, mate, the ball's on him. We did it. We captured Echo next. Kato still alive over here. It's hilarious. He dead if I move him forwards, maybe. Yeah, the boys. Oh, I was really hoping it would get like a rear shot. Sorry. So we're okay. Chill, boys, chill. I found all these like supplies that I've somehow managed to capture along the way. Let's just put this on like Alt 5, so just use this sprint. I'm just throwing helicopters out as well. Appreciate the subs, guys. Thank you. Oh gosh, they got on land. They did it. Don't worry, if I can get to the helicopter spawn with an Osprey, we win, right? That's how the game works. We're doing it. We went positive. Oh my god. That's so silly. Osprey meta. To be honest, my nukes kind of hit well. Like, that is a pretty spicy nuke. I don't know if it actually killed enough to pay itself off, but it's a pretty spicy nuke. Second nuke, not so big, but both of them survived, so... This was the drop there on the left. Yeah. I think the main thing that like gets me my value in that is obviously like you lost 3 fully loaded Ospreys and went positive. I know, right? Oh, it's funny. Funny. My Raptor at the start also killing 2 Su-57s and shooting down the Mi-8 was pretty amazing. Please nerf Ospreys, they're too strong. I think increasing their landing time would be a good way to... Low cost infantry, yeah, it's probably just the infantry cost that being low. Also the nukes kind of make up for it, right? Both my nukes got out and we got the bombing strikes off, so yeah, it was good. Zombie mode, not today. I tell you what, we can have another go at zombie mode maybe tomorrow, because now the crashes have been fixed. Maybe we'll be okay. We'll see. I don't think we'll do. Apparently, there's 23 waves on Infinite. We'll try and do it with like. I don't know. We should get people with the best PCs and do it with that. Sorry, Yags. Okay, anyway. Fun game. Really fun game. Thank you, guys. That's going to be it from me for today. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that. Hopefully you guys did too. That was interesting. I am... The trouble with that game is it makes me want to play this in like a live game. It makes me want to like try and get some Ospreys to actually work in a proper game. What could go wrong? Maybe we can do it tomorrow. Are we going to go one more? Not tonight, mate. Not tonight. Oh gosh. So cool when the door kind of opened up. Yeah, that was really cool. The way it spun round and the guy's just on the back going doo 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 doo. Very cool. Are your latest decks on Discord? I literally sorted that out right after the stream. So Just keep an eye on Discord for the next like half hour, and I'll make sure to export them and get them up. It'll probably be quicker than half an hour, but yeah. Okay, anyway. Thank you very much for the subs. Thank you Zoxy for the 2 months Prime. Thank you the anonymous gifted sub. Thank you Nani for the 4 months Prime. Thank you Zentrium for the Prime. Thank you Arlook for the tier 1. Chas, thank you for the Prime. Notorious, thank you much for the tier 2. I appreciate that very much. Thank you Thalon, thank you much for the Prime. Mikey, thank you much for the tier 1. Thank you Zacharias for the Prime. Thank you 1MPLR for the Prime. Benji, of course, thank you very much for the raid. Very cool. Thank you, Burdened, for the Prime. 41 months, that is. Mozin Man, thank you very much for the Prime. Ali Bali B for the 4 months, tier 1. Thank you. Valos, thank you very much for the 3 months, tier 1. Silent Mike with the community gifted sub. Dice with the $3 tip. Staluna with the Prime. Killy, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much. That's a lot of support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, of course, to the patrons. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to YouTube members. For those of you on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. And I will see you all tomorrow.
Bang on.
Have a good night. Also, shit, Minnie. It's the Minnie with the 10 gifty. What a god.